Hello, hello. Almost died there. Hit me, man. El Bishop. Have everything but the chest. And yeah, they do play Necro. Some of them play Necro. And my controller just died. Hang on, I gotta change my batteries. D7. Do you have who do you have for carry? Kevik's usually the one at the top. Is Kevik coming? Because he usually has the combat rating to do all the new stuff. We just need like one person to be we just need to have one person at combat rating or close to it, like within 100. I can come after this. I have I got it. Hopefully I can craft some like bracers or something, you know. I logged back in after 5 months and I honestly couldn't do it. Tune was so far behind, everything's so different, just couldn't fathom the grind again. I mean, it's not that bad. It really is not that bad. It's the same game. It's the same game. And there's nothing different really. And it's a mobile game. It's not really that grindy either. Like if you want triple set pieces, right? 3-3 set pieces, then yeah, you're gonna grind for it, right? But you don't have to do that. Your over the CR requirement must be freaking nice. Okay, well. Alright. Invite me when you get a group. Or when you're ready. Let me change my CR pieces. Found 2. Dude, what? I have 2. I have 2. That's what I got today. Demon Hunter is weak. Yeah. I know what you're trying to do here. I'm on to you. Or, wow, must be nice. Must be nice. $25.39. I don't think I have another. How am I bullying you? I'm just saying it's not that difficult. There's no bully. There's no bully there. Broken breath. Okay, so I could technically do this, right? Let me see. Broken breath. And I can run this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, I can do this. Okay, so now 2 of those. That's immune channel. That's fine for the other pieces. I don't really need that one anyways. All right, so back. Okay, so I'm at 50,718 combat rating. I invite. Wait, I might have a remnant here. Oh, not mine. If he was logged out the entire time, his badges will be the same as they were. The badges only update if you log in and don't do anything. But if you don't log in at all, your badges stay wherever they were when you logged out. Because I took a 6-month break or 8-month break, whatever, my badges were all the same. Because I stopped playing at the very end of the cycle. So I got my 12% badge. And then my 12% badge is just stuck the entire time. Thank you so much, by the way, for the $1.99 super chat. Or sticker, I should say. Is that sticker? Yeah, sticker. No, super chat. Sorry. There's no sticker there. Super chat. Had to expand the window. Super chat. Okay. 8,728. I'm gonna do these challengers, I guess, while we're waiting. We're gonna do G7 fast, and then we'll hop into convoy. All right, let me see here. I need to do my challengers. Imagine DH gets nerfed in a week or two. Okay, before the patch went live, I said, hey, I think DH might be a little strong. So I don't know. I mean, it went live, so we'll see how it plays out. Remember how DH gets like buffed and then they pull it back all the time really fast. But I think like with the armor break, we definitely can kill a lot faster now. So I don't know. We'll see how it plays out. I think they'll wait a little bit of time. I don't think they're gonna fix this in 24 hours. It may be like a week or two after they look at the data. But yeah, for now I think we're okay. It's nothing's like super busted on it, but yeah, we'll see. My dungeon build is pretty much what I'm running right now, which is it's in my Discord if you're not in there. you should join it. It's under the builds pin channel for like, I think it's like PvE or something like that is what it's called, or dungeons and raids. But my build is this really fast. You can pause the stream if you want to see it. Armory. So my PvE build is this. This is my PvE build. I'll wait 5 more seconds. 1, 2, 4, 5. There you go. I mean, you can get close to 100% uptime. I think No Name Heroes is like the equivalent of Surgical Snipe when it comes to the PvE build in PvP. I swear. If I didn't know any better, I'd be like, they're the same person, just one plays summons and the other one plays a PvE build in PvP. Oh man. You know? So is Surgical Snipes. Surgical Snipes is a hardcore PvP player too. Haven't you heard? He'll go #1 Demon Hunter, #1 Diablo player. There you go. Yeah. The plan, Eric, is to do G7. And then we will do PvP after we do G7. Yo, free guy. Are we doing G7? Or should I just continue doing my challenge list? Or are you still putting the group together? You might still be putting the group together. Oh, no, I didn't get it. I'll open your message and apply. Or I can just do these challengers real fast and upgrade my gear, and then I'll be closer to it as well. My PvP build is there's 2 places that you can find it. You can find it in my Discord, and then you can also find it in the last video on my YouTube channel. However, I can show you as soon as I'm done these challenges in game if you want to wait. But if you don't want to wait and you have stuff to do and people to see and money to spend, you can just look at my last build video on my channel. It's !build in the channel here. It'll link it to you. You can go to my YouTube, look under builds as well, find it there, or you can find it in the pinned section of my Discord under builds. Those are the places that you can find it. You'll wait? Okay, cool. Just give me a couple more minutes here, and it should only be like a couple more rifts here, and then I can show you in game. As soon as I post, it will full fast. Wow, really? Dang, popular guy here. Okay. So. Alright, this is the last challenge rift here. And then upgrade my gear, and then show the build, and then show join the raid. or join the raid after this and then show my build and then upgrade my gear. Oh, I also know why I probably didn't get it, because my invites, someone was like randomly spamming me invites earlier, so I changed, you know how it always changes back to allow everyone to invite you. That's probably why I didn't get it, because you're not my friends list. Yeah, you're welcome, Todd. You're welcome. Okay. Go upgrade gear, join the raid, show my PvP build. All right. Okay, I applied. Upgrade my gear. Okay, upgrade. Okay, so now we are at 50,758. So yeah, I'm only like 300 combat rating behind. Okay, so let me save this. Okay, PvP is this. Sorry, you're gonna have to just deal with the spam on the thing. And I think the important thing to note about the Paragon tree is I can show you the actual Paragon if you want to take a picture of this first. Let's take a screenshot and then I can show you the Paragon tree. It changes based on kind of what I'm fighting. So that's this one I'm running in PvP, and then for Paragon, basically I'm running this with these three, and then cripple and impair. However, sometimes I drop these and then I run the proficiency and collateral damage, and then sometimes I run rupture and contagion. So, or I think deteriorate. Yeah, no, actually no. Yeah, rupture and contagion. So, but I usually run hope, safeguard, amplify, shield. Those are the base three. And then if it's like a DH that I'm fighting a lot of DHs, or anyone with like a fast attack speed, I'll run cripple and impair. If it's more of a, I need, you know, I guess dots, I'll run rupture and contagion. And then if it's neither of those, like an AI barb or something like that, then I run proficiency and collateral damage. So yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Kind of how it goes. Non-whales should use gladiator instead. I disagree. I think we don't, I mean, just based on the new pants that we have, I think I don't necessarily think you need to do that anymore. You could run brawler for some tankiness. I think slayer's really good to run. Brawler's also really good to run. I don't think you have to use gladiator anymore, because the biggest thing about gladiator is, like, before it used to be is, oh, okay, you get cheat death, right? But I mean, this thing is once every 210 seconds, and it's just, you're taking up a slot. And then plus the CC is not an issue anymore for us. The only one that's really beneficial is the 4% damage reduction and 4% damage against players that's not strifed. And then like overpower and swift strikes are really nice. Juggernaut for the heal if you're killing people. But I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'm still messing with this, so I might go back to running gladiator, because these are pretty good if you don't die. But I don't know. I like slayer right now, but that's up to you. And then some people will run the blur stuff in Harbinger, so that also is you know, cheat death can win game. Sure. Ooh, fort willpower, evasion and heal, shoulders. Interesting. Those are decent. Those are decent. We will keep those. $25.71. Actually, I could wear these because it's more combat rating. All right, 50,779 is the combat rating now. I'm under 300 away. Let me see here. Can I craft anything fast? I have 15. Okay, that's probably not gonna work though. Nope. Didn't get crap, man. I don't know if it's a bug or intended, but Barb can self-apply the bleed from blood flow. What? Really? How? How? What does that mean, self-apply? I mean, Demon Hunter can self-apply. Oh, if you use essences that make skills cost life, it applies the bleed to yourself. That's funny. Interesting. Good. You know what? Barbs need nerfed anyways. Okay. Yeah, I'm under 300 combat. It's like 270 combat rating away. This should be fine. This should be fine. Oh no, it's not fine. No. That was bad. I bought it out there. What the heck just hit me? I don't think we can do this. Are you guys the only one at is? Oh yeah. Are you guys gonna hard carry this? Yo, relax. No name heroes. Relax. There's plenty of time to witness. Nah, I don't need. I don't know. I just bought it out and wasn't paying attention. We should get like Kavik and the other whales to come in here. It'd be easy clear. How much does this boss have? All right, PvP. Okay, so let's do the PvP stuff. I have a couple things here. I'm in a gem dilemma too, but we'll handle that in a second. What didn't come over? Oh, those two gems. All right, Phoenix. Comes in. How do I feel about the... I mean, I think it's great, but... You know... It might not be great for you. But I think it's great. I think it's a good gem. Where's my bile? Oh, I know where that bile is. It's in here. 5 bile. What else goes in there? Let me see. Follower's Burden, Unity Crystal, Cutthroat. Okay. Unity. I don't think I have the other ones though. I don't. Unity. Battle Guard in there. Okay. Hold on. Let me fix these gems. Okay, so I need to infuse those two. So 18. So what I can do is I can actually do the gem power extraction trick. Let me do that real fast. What else am I gonna use? So roiling is gonna be set. I can do this jade. Let me do this jade. Because jade is always used, right? So I can extract the power out of this. And then what I can do is I can socket this back. Put the gems back in and then infuse the rest of it. Yeah, no kidding. It's an expensive month. I'm definitely in the red this month. All right, so there's that, and then let me power infusion the rest of what I need. Wait, what? Wait, why didn't that work? Hold on a second. Oh wait, it's activated. I mean, at least here it says it's activated. Let me just make sure it's not a bug. Yeah, no, it's activated. Okay. So now let me fix this. Yeah, well, I'm too far behind on the thing, right? To make a difference for you. Unity crystal. Cutthroat. I don't have a cutthroat? Wow. Okay. Okay. So my dilemma is this. I kind of want to get rid of Misery Elixir because this is only 8% anyways in PvP. And I'm thinking about putting either a Concentrated Will in there or a Colossus Engine, or do I put in a Wolf Heart? I'm thinking that I'm going to lean towards Concentrated Will. I think. Because of high uptime on Concentrated Will. So I'm thinking about this. I think it's Concentrated Will is probably the best gem to run in there. I think that's what I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna put the Concentrated Will in here. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, whoops. What was the oh, it's in the mall. Okay. Concentrated Will has more of an uptime, so why would I run Colossus? It's 6 seconds for Concentrated Will. Oh. Need this Frozen Heart out of here. Do I not have... Oh. Take it out. Yeah, but you can move fast already with this, right? Because you get the movement speed. So, like, Concentrated Will gives you movement speed. But the only thing that you don't get from this is the range, right? So... We'll figure it out. Let's figure it out. We can try this, and then if it's not the move, we can always put the Colossus Engine in, right? Alright, let me fix the rest of this stuff. Okay, so I need a... How am I keeping this? Get rid of that. I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna change this to... Oh wait, no, I'm not running spinning chakram. Escape. I could run that. $909. Endure. Distance. I'm gonna run that helm, I think. And then for shoulders... Escape. $25.50. Okay. Let me salvage those really fast, and then we can... 872. Why am I keeping this? 872, and then this is 871. I don't know why I'm keeping this either. Get rid of those 2, 3. Okay, I can find craft to the offhands too. I think I should do that as well. Okay, so let me just make sure I'm doing this right. Escape. What's on this one? 852. Okay. So this one and this one. Okay. So I lose a little bit of, which is fine. I don't need evasion really anymore. 2450. Knockback. Knife trap. I think I'm gonna run this chest because it has impale as well. So that'll help. And then for pants, I need the lost control. I don't think I have that on any of these pants that I can run. That is a negative. Okay. And then what am I running for that? So I don't need that. What's rune is in here? That rune is pretty good. I do like this though, so we're gonna keep that rune in. Let me get rid of this rune. Let's put this in. And then we will craft... Actually, no, I need to change the neck piece out. To have that upgrade. At that. And then I need a Baron's piece to go in place of that. I think I have ring. So this one. But I need skill cooldowns on the Baron ring. I don't know if I have that though. Do I have that? I might not be able to do that. Unless I have a belt. Baron's belt or... I need like a Baron's belt or a ring. I don't think I have a Baron's belt though. Don't. Okay, maybe I can't change that out. Because the ring is not good. There's a Baron's belt. A Goaler. Yeah, but it's... Oh. Actually, you're right. You're right. Good eye. Good eye. Good eye. Good eye. Good eye. Good eye. Okay. So... Ring. Ring's the last thing that I need. So... This is the yellow ring, so I lose resistance, but I gain armor, right? So we could do that. Okay, so how's that looking? 11,000 armor. Okay. Let's go with this and see how this feels. Got my first challenge rift completion. What? You mean on the leaderboard? Nice. Yeah, you've been like grinding hard, haven't you? Crazy. You're crazy. Alright, so it's between Colossus and and Concentrated Will. We might change these out. We'll see. This summons damage is just so troll though. I'm missing 2 skill cooldowns on whatever. 6. Yeah, I'm missing 8% skill cooldown reduction. Well, after Strife it's just like 2%, but you know. And I can find craft these offhands. Let me go do that. Because these are only escape. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, Night Slayer is yeah. I memean, do you remember? Actually, I don't think you remember. So we had a really well-known whale. His name was Kale Daka, and he would never he didn't PvP at all. But he was one of like the OG whales on Purist and Decimator. I think he was the highest spender on Purist and Decimator before he retired. And he never PvP'd. There's plenty of people who don't PvP. What? Oh, there's a key conflict. I don't want to change it. All right. Let's take a look. First game. TikTok was similar. Is that a player name, TikTok? Okay, so who do we have? Demon Hunter? Rox is a Demon Hunter now? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, they changed the ping system to... That is... Okay, they just need a key now. I just need to put a key... Okay. No! Why? Dude, I hate this so much. I have to... This first game, I forgot that it does that. I have to restart after this, by the way. Oh, M-Rox's Tsunami? Okay. Why is... Thanks, Lulu. Why does he always do that? He always changes his name. Like, nerfing myself, man. Stream is lagging. Is my stream lagging? Can anyone else confirm? It is? Okay. Are you sure it's not just the thing when I kill someone? Because that's acting up right now. I have to restart my game. It does that like every time I kill someone. Okay, let me like watch what it looks like after this. Give me a second after this, okay? Yeah, it's on my screen too. The whole game lags. I had to restart my game. It does that the first time. Like it's the first time when you like join convoy, it does that. I don't know why it does that. It's some weird bug, but it'll be fine after this one. Okay. Like there's nothing I can do. I see it too on my screen. Trust me, it gets annoying that the whole screen freezes and it's blurred out when I kill someone. It's not cool. Like that right there. I hate that. Like 7 kill streak and then it blurs out and then I can't move. I can't see anything and I can't move. It's very annoying. You're not the only one. You guys are not the only one. So don't kill anyone. Bro. It's so annoying. Dead here probably.
A new follower.
For your first convoy? This is my first convoy. I hate this bug. Tsunami is going through midlife crisis probably. Why? Alright, I think it's fixed after this one, right? After the first one. I think I only had to queue one game and then it's fixed after that. It should be fine in this game now. Sorry, I don't know why Convoy does that. The first time I ever every time I play Convoy, it does that. So how's Demon Hunter now? DH is back, baby. We're back. I think a couple things happened. So, one, the Necro nerf. Not that because the new escape pants gets us out of the fear anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So one, I think the Necro change. Two, I think the new essences on the shoulders and the pants for Demon Hunter are really helping Demon Hunter with the armor break. It's a 40% armor break on the shoulders, which is awesome. The cooldown is really low on escape with all three of those. And then the other change is to matchmaking. So I think all of that together makes it feel like way better. Okay, let me look at these controller binds, because is there a way that I can ping without clicking the thing? Let me see. Clan menu, Paragon menu. Cancel voice memo. Drag to pan. Fishing skills. Special skills. Okay, I need to message the UI designer and have her... Okay. Someone remind me I need to do that. Because I need... It should be a keybind. I should be able to keybind. How do you play Convoy? You just, at the battleground guy, you just queue up. Yeah, just queue up. Come on, come on. Get him. No, you just go to the battleground guy and you click Q. Like, I'm not sure what you mean by how do you play convoy. Like, how do you queue up or? Yeah, I'm kind of confused at what you mean. I mean, Convoy is sort of new. When did it come out? It is new. Convoy's new, but it's at the normal battleground guy from like everyone else said, from a certain time period, right? Wow. Okay, that still does a lot of damage. This is gonna be a hard game to win. Convoy is very difficult though. It's a very challenging mode. Because there's like a lot of things happening. Wow. And of course we didn't get it. Because my team is not good. Not good. Yikes, what a bad team. What a bad team. It's fine if they get it. Just people are really bad at the game. That's all I can say. Like I've won games where, you know, where you get execute and they still lose. It's just, yeah, people are bad at the game. I might try Colossus engine after this. No, I don't comment. I don't really care to comment. It's like commenting just doesn't really do anything. Like, I don't know. It's just a waste. Just a waste of me typing, and yeah, it doesn't really matter. Like, people need to learn by doing, right? And if they don't, then like you should be able to, I don't know, give like skill score and stuff like that, where I don't know. That's what they introduced this last patch, by the way, is like it's supposed to bounce a little bit more based on skill. So, and if like you should win a game and you're not winning a game, it's just like, okay, well, why aren't you winning that game? I actually think Colossus engine might be the move here. Thank you for popping both of those health pots for me. I'm gonna break that guy. Not that it matters. No one's sitting on... Dude, like... What? You're just gonna let Salt push? Dude, no way he was the only one pushing that entire time. We just let Salt push all that way. Because... That's crazy, man. Really? Okay, this is a loss. Like, what, dude? What is my team doing, man? It's one of those games where they can't push, they can't defend. Holy... Dude, what is going on? Alright, now it's looking up, maybe. Maybe not, because just Salt's running around with no one contesting him. Okay. Okay. If they, like, put anyone on offense right now, we're just gonna lose. Okay, I'm gonna swap for Colossus engine after this. Dude, I have to work so hard. Look, look at this. This shouldn't be how the game plays. Second thing is, the satyrs on my team, I just don't understand. If you're a satyr, why would you not want to be in, like, the strongest players party? That's the other thing that I just don't get. Those are always the two things that just baffles me every single time. And I know the answer, they're not the answer, but people are going to be like, oh, just take lead. But, like, I shouldn't have to take lead every single time. You know what I mean? All right, let's try Colossus engine in this spot instead. And see how that feels. See if that feels better. We might end up dropping Frozen Heart. I might not even need Frozen Heart anymore. Maw of the Deep. I think there's a Maw of the Deep in one of my other things, so let me check. Maw of the Deep is here, right? All right. So what can I replace this with? What do we have for options? What's that 55 right there? Frozen Heart. I could put a Frozen Heart in there. Okay, let's do that. And then put them all deep in here. That's too much work. I just want to, you know, just sit back and, you know, it's a lot of work, you know? Who's Amber? What's Amber playing right now? Hold on, I know the answer. Oh, Timu. Yeah, well, I don't know if you know this, but all of West Coast is pretty much noob. But I think like mostly because people in the West, like, we just don't care. I think that's really the answer. I just think we just don't really care. Southeast Asia doesn't care. Nah, I think really. Oh, it's way worse. Okay. Okay. Wait. Your name is Sergio? Oh, that says a lot. That says a lot about surgical snipes. You know what? No! Stupid. Oh my goodness, I summons DH. They still exist. It's definitely a better team, you know? Definitely 100% a better team. Come on. Okay. DH is a lot of fun to play right now. We'll see how long that remains true, but DH is really fun. I still think I need Frozen Heart because yeah, I'm pretty sure I need Frozen Heart still. It looks more tanky than Tempest. Well, so we have best discretion, so that definitely helps us. Plus Frozen Heart is, you know, helps with the tanky, and plus there's a bunch of different things all happening at the same time. So I think like, so Vito, I know you just followed the stream, and I don't know if you know any like the history of like the builds that I used to play, but before we would run this thing called Shikar Strafe, and basically it's with this offhand called Shikar, and then we would run double swing, like daring swing and escape, and then our CC and control was spinning chakram, but it's a knockback. A lot of people are immune to knockback, so it kind of sucks. The problem with this build is you trade mobility for damage, so you're basically kind of like a gnat when you play. And you don't do a whole lot, and especially since AI Barb and Golem Necro came out, this build just doesn't do any damage. So I created a build then afterwards called Frozen People, which is basically using the 4-piece Endwinter set for some control while still doing primary attack with Pain Sower. And that felt pretty good, right? There's a lot of DHs that run this build. I shouldn't say a lot. There's a lot of top end DHs that play this build because it balances control with doing damage. And then the new patch just hit, which now makes Frozen People even better, because now I not only do a lot of damage and with control, but also I get the 40% armor break on the new shoulders. Like that I think is the most, I think that is the game changer here. It's the 40% armor break. So, and if you don't know, armor break is an exponential damage increase. It's not multiplicative. So that's why like a lot of the burst comes from this. So now you basically have the Frozen People of control, and now you can just armor break. You never needed armor pen, by the way. You just need armor. Oh, and then we don't even really need resistance anymore because of the new pants, right? We can get out of most CC, so we're not gonna get CC'd and died unless you're dying to dots, and then you might want to stack more resistance. But literally just stack armor and potency, and then run Frozen People. Stack 2 or 3 of your critical hits to have a chance to increase lost control durations, and then yeah, I mean it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Does this mean Divi went back Demon Hunter? Oh no. You know who I saw in my Discord? I saw NTD in my Discord today. Does that mean NTD is going back Demon Hunter? Okay, listen. You know it's broken when everybody goes back to playing Demon Hunter. Okay? That's how you know it's broken. Don't forget the keybind thing. Okay, let me just double check and make sure that there's no keybind for that, because I don't want to message her and then she'd be like, there's a keybind for it. Okay. But listen, Divi. If AI barbs are a problem, just run this pet. I keep telling you this. Run this pet. The final hit dispels 1 damage reduction or removes shield effects applied by the player's skill. So like I can purge the demoralize. Yeah, I just played DH. But until I get like Calv in my games, I'm not gonna. What's the cooldown? What's the cooldown on it, by the way? I think the next change is going to come is yeah, I think Barb is going to get changed just a little bit because there's no reason that should last 100%. But I mean, Golem Necro lasts 100% though too, right? What about the percent chance to slow? Percent chance to slow. That doesn't work against AI Barb. I think Barb is next because I've asked already. How do you kill an AI Barb? I know how to do it in theory. Armor break, Virag, Force, Wrath Purge, Rage. Sorry, Force Rage Purge, and then that will. Then you have that small window, right? So that's the only thing I can think of is that pet and then that. Those are like the only things I can think of. And I wish I could change pet once I'm in here, right? So, like, who do I have? Yeah, so Kelv isn't in here. It's fine. It's fine. So I know where to go. Yep. I mean, I have been playing Demon Hunter for 3 years. I would like to say I am pretty well versed with Demon Hunter. Yeah, let me check my... Am I running for Lego Paragon? Dash skills. Oh, I want to get rid of that. Dang it. Okay, I'll fix that after this. Yeah, but I like Demon Hunter. I think like... Yeah, I think Demon Hunter is one of the best. I mean, obviously, there's you know some rough spots that we went through, but I think Demon Hunter is like one of the best classes in the game, especially because the PvE is just so easy. It's just so easy to PvE with a Demon Hunter. You know what I mean? Because you can just literally sit back and just hold down the attack button, which is great. Hello, it's Ann. Hi. Glad you are home. I hope you enjoyed your time in California. I know, like, before I lived here, I always enjoyed coming here. So hopefully you enjoyed your time here. Yeah, Colossus engine is definitely the better gem to run in here. Why is it called AI? Because you can't control the barb. That's why it's called AI. Like it's on you're on autopilot basically, so AI. That's why they call it AI. I did thank you for bringing me around Irvine and hanging out. Yeah, no problem. I hope you you know, Dave and Buster's is always fun, so I hope you enjoyed that. The flight home was somehow rough. I'm still recovering. Yeah. When I was in Asia and I came home, dude, it took me like 2 weeks to recover. That jet lag was nuts. It was bad. Don't forget, I already checked that. Blah blah blah. I have swapped Barb, Necro, BK, and Tempest. You don't use Gloom for this build. I don't know where to fit Gloom, man. So, like, looking at this, where do I fit Gloom in? The only thing I can think of is if I were to drop, like, Frozen Heart. I could maybe... Oh, I didn't change my Paragon! Forgot to change my Paragon again. You have no idea. Just start putting them on people's cars. Just put them on their car, you know, duck them, you know? Just duck them. I think if I wasn't running Frozen Heart, maybe I could do that, but I don't know. No, I can't refund points right now. It won't. You can't refund the points. I need to refund these points because it affects your secondaries. You can't undo the points. I really need that. I need to change this Paragon really bad. He's running 2 Impale Essences. Very interesting. Yeah, since Tsunami is defending, I'm gonna stay on offense. Okay, Tsunami just died or something over here. I don't know what's going on. Like, what is happening over here? The entire team is over here. Okay, this is a bad loss. Not sure what else I could have done. Ah, man, if we had maybe another 20 seconds there, that it might have turned out a little bit differently because we just got the healing. I just sniped that health pot. Yeah, okay. Let me change my thing here a little bit. Oh, we got compensation. Huh. Okay. I didn't think that match was even. I thought the match was okay. I didn't think that match was very lopsided. Okay, let me change this stuff because I definitely need to change some of this stuff around. Okay, so I don't need this. Let's refund these points. Let's do this instead. And okay, that should be better. That should be better. And then let's also, nah, that's okay. I was gonna say we could run Virag instead, but I think I'd rather have the quicker shield on that. You think you should go red to blue? Interesting. I usually go blue to red, but I could do that. The Paragon skill Soul Harvester is OP. You think so? A 30% shield? Maybe. But what happens if you don't kill anyone? Or is it anyone that dies, you'll get the shield for like very short? Yeah, I know it's 30%. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. It's too late to refund now, right? crap. We'll try this one and then we'll do it after this. I saw your thing, your message, and I just give me a second to respond. 5-star gem at rank 8. I think rank 8 is when it starts getting good. Yeah. I think it's good. I think rank 8 is when it starts to get really good. And thank you for putting your message in again. I saw it, but then I wasn't sure. Like, I was in the middle of combat. I answered it in my head. Ugh. I think I did because I was like, it's okay, you know. But that was my thought. Took my health pot. I'll just defend the whole time. I think it's better if I just defend. Yeah, because as the 11K player, you know, I get what you mean. It's just, I feel like sometimes it doesn't matter where I am on the field, though, because I feel like my team is just, where's my team is what I want to say. You know what I mean? It's like, where's my team? Yeah, but see that the necro change needed to happen, dude. That change needed to happen like a year ago. But yes, I am happy about that change. I think, guys, I think this armor break on the shoulders is game changing, man. I still need to test it against one more barb, but I think it's good. Like, that armor break is... Yeah, I think that armor break is awesome. And the range of it is amazing, too. Yeah, there's a lot of people that aren't happy about that necro chain, so... Looks like Divi is one of those people that thinks it's too much. Armor break is average, right? Okay, I wish I could show you that. Dude, I'm trying not to rage at you, but dude, sometimes you say some dumb stuff, and this is one of those times where you say some dumb stuff. Armor break is exponentially increased. The damage is exponentially increased. It's not multiplicative. So that 40%, let's just say that demoralize gives him a 30% golem armor, right? Gives him a 30 or 40% damage reduction, static damage reduction. That armor break basically negates that and then some on top of it. So yeah. Hey, I'm fair. Well, I already flagged that I think the Demon Hunter change is too strong. I already said that I think it's too much. I said it before the patch went live. I said that are you guys sure? I remember saying, I said, are you guys sure that you want to do this? Because if this goes live, I didn't say it verbatim, but basically I was insinuating if this patch goes live. Wait. If this patch goes live, yeah. I was basically saying how, like, are you sure you guys want to do this? Okay. I broke it. Okay, so those are the only ones I care about, right? Let's try this. I think this is good though. The curse of weakness. It doesn't work against AI barb, but I mean, I survive a lot more. I think that 30% damage reduction is better than the 30% the shield. I think. But we'll try it. We'll try it. But I think the curse is the best one. I think you severely underestimate. Yeah, I agree. The curse is the best one. I think you severely underestimate this damage. I'm gonna keep this because I think this still is the best one. All right, let's see. Because of Blinks and Wizard and Tempest. Don't hype it too much, but I get it. Necrophears were the dominate. I don't really know how to fix it. I mean, you could do it just on the first cast, right? It's fair, to be honest. Demon Hunter is time to shine. Would it be better if don't run frozen people, just go for pure damage? Try it. I still think frozen people is the way to go. Paragon is also strifed. I don't think that 30% strifed. I pulled the first strike. How I'm on your... Not the... I think first strike is going to be the best one for Painter or DH. Because the first ability or the first skill on that has no cooldown. I actually didn't read the other Paragon skills, but was thinking with your steady kills, it would provide nice... The problem is the shield is like very quick. I mean... I don't know. I think the curse is... I don't know. I'm going to try. If I feel like I'm dying... If I feel like I'm dying, I'll change. I think you might be right though, but like... It's hard to tell. I don't know. I don't know yet. It's still so very early. Yeah, I don't know what the timing is of this. Apparently that was it. See, in this game, I'm not getting steady kills, right? So... Heal debuff. Need to heal while I can here. Is GG here. Dude, what is... Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Like... Yikes. Yep. Happens. Yeah, even the game's like, oh, the game's not even. High damage with the Gloom guy instead of End Winter is nice. You think so? You want me to try that? I can try that. You guys want me to try just high damage? Or Gloom? It's basically just running Gloom instead of End Winter. Try it. All right. Okay, so which on. Okay, so I gotta this is gonna be what a pain. This is such a pain. Okay, so the stifled wall. Rambler's nerves. Aimless urge, curling shadow. Curling shadow. Shattered tooth. Beacon's urge. And then the braces I already have on, so alright, let me put these on. I'm missing. Yeah, we can run Soul Harvester instead. Hold on a second. Okay, so I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing a gem. Yeah, I am right here. Knew it was laying around here somewhere. Okay. And this is wrong. Okay. Missing gems. Sapphires. But I feel like I'm missing gems here. Okay. That's good. Topaz, 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 topaz. Okay. All topaz. That's good. Okay, so now we change this for... We need to change these two gems out. And we need to change this out as well. Okay. So, concentrated will. And wolf heart. And we put... Alright. Concentrated will goes in. Wolf heart goes in. And the other gem is gloom cask. Okay, so gloom cask goes there. Colossal engine goes there. Wolfheart goes there. Okay. And now we go put the stuff in. You're still thinking... Dude, what? You're still thinking about the octopus dish? Crazy. Oops. I know, I can tell you really enjoyed that. I have a void spark here. Let me take it out of this. I don't really have a favorite food. So I like a lot of things. Okay, Gloomcast needs to go in here. I should have a rank 5 to put in here. Where's that rank 5? Oh, it's right there. Here's this rank 4. Let me take it out of this frozen heart. Okay, so now put the seeping bile in here. And what else can I put in here? So this is either gonna go really good or really bad. Do we wanna think it's gonna be really good, or do you think it's gonna be really bad? You think it's gonna go good? You have a lot of faith in this. You think it's in regular BG, you think it'll be okay? Interesting. Okay, so here's what we got going on right now. We have basically 11,000 armor, 10,000 resistance. I'm running all damage gems, right? Do we want to change Paragon from Slayer to something else? Harbinger maybe, or just Gladiator? You think Gladiator? What are we thinking here? Gladiator. Let's Brawler more life. All right, let's try Gladiator first, okay? We don't need any of this stuff anymore, so we're gonna just run on this side. And we're gonna try and stack kills. The whole idea is to stack kills with this. Oops. Yeah, for Gloom Guide. Gloom Guide. Okay. I think we don't need to bleed on this offhand, right? So we're going to damage. All we're going for is damage, right? So you said Survivor Strike, but I don't think that's the move. We'll try it. You think Theory of Retribution? We'll try Survivor Strike first. I don't think this is going to be the move, though. So, yeah, I can immediately feel it's not as good. At least against that one target, right? Against Rip, you could feel that it wasn't it didn't feel as good running against him. really? The new essences are awesome. I'm not immortal. There's no Corvus.
A new follower.
Keon. You should follow. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if I like this build. I think the other build's better. I don't know. We'll see. I need a couple more games to see how it feels. How'd they get that, dude? Boom! This build works for this rezo, you think? Let's oh my god, dude, I'm not even using the right reforges. Thanks. No name. I'm still using frozen people reforges. But here's the difference. This gives me the vengeance set. This doesn't, right? So this is all just straight up damage. So I lose out on the burst, but the stats are better. What do you think? What do you think is better? We can either A, run the vengeance, right? Which then this increases burst, which I think this is probably better, even though that this has the slow on it. What do you guys think? Vengeance is super high burst. So you think I should stay Vengeance even though that these skills are better? Go Vengeance? Okay. Okay, we'll stay on freeze then. Like, it's not useless, just it doesn't proc freeze, right? So, you know. We know how it is. Oh, and the other thing, I'm so down bad right now. Curse Purify. I forgot to do this too. Wow, it really wants me to run Nettled. Okay, so there's that, and then the other one that I can run is Nettled or probably Nettled. With the Soul Harvester shield and the Escape shield, maybe. All right. We're back, baby. DH is back. Yeah. Yeah, you deal with surgical no-name heroes. Or Sergio. I think his name is Sergio. That's because that's what it said. Dude, how do I mute him? Oh man, this Colonel Snipes is he calling for you? What's up, Victor? How's it going? The new essences are awesome, by the way. I was actually considered trying 4 Gloom, 4 Endwinter. You lose the beneficial effects, but I think it can be good. Try it, man. Try it. All right. Make sure the reforges are right. All right. EH the best class now? I don't know about best. You know, I don't think Survivor Strike is that good. I think I'd rather have the burst on Impale. Yeah, 100% free guy. 100%. 100%. I just don't think that this is great. Like, I think there's a better offhand I could run, like Impale, like 45% increase on Impale damage, right? Because if we look at 57%, so this is 67% for 4 shots. That's basically one of these strays, right? So if we look at this, and remember this is halved with Pain Sower. So the damage is 16. Let's just call it 16,000 plus the. So this basically makes this the same amount of damage, right? Only for 4 shots. So 1 spin, and then it's. Yeah, I don't think it's that great. I don't think it's that great. I'll try Theory. I want to try the Impale offhand, and then we'll try the other one, okay? Theory is a safe bet. Yeah, with stacking attack speed, 100%. No way. You're still running spinning chakram. That's very unfortunate. It's just Impale damage. Sniped. I go over there for like 1 second. The other thing that I could run is the impale like lead thing, but for the healing debuff for the barb, I don't know if I need that. Dude, that's funny. You just AI barbed yourself into the thing. Dude, my team sucks. Dude. Holy God, you guys suck so bad. Oh, we got a Demon Hunter running Rain of Vengeance Wolves. That's why. Like, oh my gosh, dude. That was a terrible game. Yikes. That was really bad. Holy. Yeah, that was really bad. Oh, the crit doesn't stack with Gloom. That's right. I forgot that Gloom overrides. I forgot Gloom Guide's prize overrides like all that stuff. I completely forgot about that. Alright, the rest of this stuff is okay. Yeah, I liked how you got killed by the heart. Because you were chasing me. Divvy, do you feel like you die really fast to me right now or no? Yeah? Okay. I mean, I should be doing a lot more damage. Because I'm running Gloom, right? Yeah, that's the one thing that I'm missing right now. Is the healing debuff. Oh, it's Kelv. Okay. This is GG, by the way. Well. Yeah, well, Barb's gonna get nerfed. Alright, so with Kelv on the field, I need to run the Virag. I have no choice. I have to run that pet. But getting blasted from that DH, we also need to take care of that DH, which is gonna be hard. Actually, they have two DHs. I just need him to stop jump. The leaf is very annoying. My team tonight is just awful, man. Oh, it's just straight awful. How's that guy not dead, dude? Yikes. I mean, my win rate's not even that high, though. I have control on my as the thing. That's not good. Because I'm not even running a control build. Very interesting. I think it's gonna get, they're gonna change it though, because yeah, because Barb just just doesn't die. The slow reforge counts as control, maybe. It's probably the stun though too on the shoulders, right? Yeah. Why they match skill now? Because I think this is Blizzard's way to deal with some of the smurfing that was going on. I think. We'll give it a couple more goes, but I still feel like Frozen People is the stronger build. Yeah, it's a 40% armor break. Yeah, but the algorithm's supposed to take into account win rate, free guy. So they have super high win rate, but they also get on like crazy teams. There's not that many Tempests anymore. Everyone's running Terminus Wizard and AI Barb. Like that's probably, yeah, AI Barb and Terminus Wizard, I think is the meta. At least from what I see. The entire dash pathway counts. Okay, so I didn't like crossbow shot. Or the hunger. That didn't feel very good. 45% more on this though. Let me see. This might be okay. We can try theory. Let's try theory. That was a new 5-star gem. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, I think. Still testing it out though. We got a lot of different things to to test out. What the? All right, I'm gonna go back and help here in a second. Oh. And I'm dead. I think being able to cast that in cheat death is the most hilarious thing ever. I don't know about most hilarious thing, but it's pretty funny. I think the other build's better. By the way, I still think Frozen People is better. Because Control, I always say this, man. Control just wins games. So yeah, I do a lot of damage, but if I can't control anything, yeah, I'm gonna go back to Frozen after this. Because I've lost a lot of games running just straight damage. I don't think straight damage is the move. Like, look at this. This is normally how my games go. And why is it stuck right here on the stairs? I think this build would be okay on normal BGs, but for Convoy, there's just no way. Frozen also does damage against barbs, like when they're immune to control like that. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Frozen. Yeah, and then yeah, that's pretty good too. What's up, Mad Wolf? How's it going? I don't farm out my content and have people like thumbs up and stuff. I just vibe and stream, you know. It's okay. It's okay. Sounds good, man. Thanks for stopping by. DH is very interesting because when you try to go too far on the right for just pure damage, and you still end up losing because like AI Barb just tanks all that damage. But then if you try to go too far to the left and play control, then you do no damage. So you have to find that happy medium in between. So I think the build that I'm currently running is that happy median in between. I'm gonna frame our picture when you hit 1 million. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. This is live, yes. Yeah, man. Frozen People just plays way better. It's just way better. It could be matchmaking though too, because like it's looking at my damage and stuff, but because like it's a lot of the same names. I mean, not all of them, right? Kel's not in this one. Why would I block Mad Wolf? Alright, Solonon. Take care, man. Thanks for stopping by. Some players in Brazil say DH damage on strafes got nerfed, but I haven't. I don't think so. I mean, at least like I've been running dungeons like all day, so I don't feel like it has, but yeah. I went back to frozen people because I was losing some games I didn't think I should have lost. Yeah, the gameplay is just so much better. Control, man, control just wins games. And if you have a DH that can do both on their auto attack, yeah. Same secondaries, except for I swapped resistance and potency around. That's it. So the other build that I was running with Gloom Guide was 11k armor, 11k 11k armor and 10k potency. And so this time on Frozen People, it's basically you swap it and then you run 10k armor and you run like 8k potency and like 6k resist. The armor's the same. Armor's the same. All right, Deso. See ya. You want to take a look at the build? Okay, here's the build. This is the build. It's the same. It's the same build that's for on my YouTube now under the build. Just got back from warming your food. Ooh. Keys, you think Necro nerf too much or just right? I'm unsure. I'm unsure right now. So with okay, let's just say theoretically that Necro didn't get changed. With the Demon Hunter buff, or I should say the new essences. It's not really a buff, it's just new essences. With the new essences for DH, I don't think Necro would be as big of a deal with the new essences. But outside of playing Demon Hunter against every other class that's out there, I think the issue still remains the same. And so there was a lot of discussion about this change with, let's see, how do I say this without violating anything? There was just a lot of discussion and there's a lot of ideas being thrown around. So, and I think as much as class targeted nerfs are bad, let's just say that we can all agree that like beneficial effects duration, ever since we had enchanting, ever since we had multiple reforge slots, basically everyone can max beneficial effects duration. Okay, right? So look at Undying Rage. If we go back, why was Undying Rage a problem? Well, because barbs don't die for 16 seconds, right? And then you can also move the idol. So then them, instead of them nerfing beneficial effects duration, they just chose to make it not move the idle anymore, right? And they didn't touch beneficial effects duration. I actually said that we should probably just nerf beneficial, not nerf, but cap beneficial effects duration. And I've been pretty vocal about saying, hey, I think we should just cap it, right? That'll fix a ton of different things across the board. That'll fix Conjuration of Light. That will fix Infinite Necro Wraith. That will fix Undying Rage. That will fix a lot of different problems, right? If we just cap beneficial effects duration. So they didn't do that, obviously. They decided to go with a class-specific nerf. And then same thing with like Demoralize, right? You know, that would fix Infinite Demoralize. So they chose to do it a different way. And I guess their logic is, what is the least impactful, right? Because then if everyone has to change their reforges, that's a lot of people spend a lot of resources on reforges, versus if you just nerf a class, you know, your beneficial effects duration fundamentally still stays the same, right? So I think the change is good overall, and I also think that it's a very delicate situation because it's very difficult to just cap beneficial effects duration or like cap crit chance, because like if everyone starts, you know, going one way with their stats and then you just change it, yeah, it's gonna make a lot of people mad. I mean, a lot of the necros are mad too, but you know, one specific nerf isn't against a specific class. That's a little bit easier to swallow, right? Of a change. So I don't know, that's my thoughts. Wow, okay, that Wolfheart just destroyed me. I don't know what that means. I mean, they can cap it just in PvP, right? They don't have to do it in both, right? They can just do it in PvP. Come on, Divvy. AI barb yourself to the front. Is this ours, or what demon hunters is that? Yeah, I just played Hour of Fear and the hitbox is so small now. That's true. So I saw Sid's video about the hitbox too. I don't know why they did the hitbox change too. That one doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Everything else makes sense except for that, right? Yeah, but so the choice, yeah, I understand that the pants are old. So the choice that they had to, basically the choice is this, right? The choice is do what I said, which will make a lot more people mad, which is basically capping beneficial effects duration in PvP, which then forces everyone to change their reforges and their gear. There's that, right? Or alternatively, it's just, you know, fix an old essence. So yeah, I don't know, dude. This armor break is so good, dude. The armor break shoulders are amazing. The escape is like S tier now. It's so good. He's just wasting my time. But yeah, that armor break, they don't expect that anymore. And then you just dash on top of them, break everyone's armor. Crazy. I'm dead here though to the skeletons. Dude, what? Those traps are like persistent traps on the ground. It's kind of weird looking. Come on, Divvy. I killed everyone for you. Thank you. The Shikar build is dead. Yes. Shikar Strafe is definitely dead. 100%. I want players to use the new Druid class. There's a new Druid class? Crazy. I didn't know. Crazy. Is the new gem a must-have? Hey, Andy. I think it depends on the build. If you have a way to proc the bleed, I think the new gem is really good. We got just said it. Okay. What is the providing armor break? It's 40% armor break. Don't say it's too good. They'll nerf it. Yeah, I mean, they might. They might actually... Yeah, I mean, I said that I think the new essences are very strong and it might be a little bit too strong before the patch went live. And I don't know, we'll see. And then today I was like, yeah, it's like it's the very strong, and then please don't nerf it for a couple of weeks is basically what I said. Because like I've been playing Demon Hunter for 3 years, okay? I know what's going to be good ahead of time. I mean, obviously I play tested it too, but I was like, I know it's going to be good before it happens, and it's just like, wow, an armor break and immunities to CC, that's a lot on escape. You guys were very generous with yeah, I think so. I'm on, brother. All right, man. Mad Wolf, thank you so much for stopping by, and it was awesome, by the way, to hang out with you in person. That's awesome. Have a good one, man. I don't think DH is too strong. I think DH is really good right now. 100%. Like, DH is definitely way better than what it was. Daggers, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hi Keys, what do you think about the new essences other than CC, break, escape pants? Are the rest good for anything? Yeah, so what I was basically responding to the YouTube comments. They were saying the same thing, Dagger. I think the armor break on the shoulders, it's not just the armor break. Like, look at this dash. This dash now, escape is awesome. Look at that. I don't know. That escape is awesome now, okay? Yeah, so I mean, use the pants 100%. It doesn't make sense to run those pants anymore. Any other pants but the CC break pants in CC in PvP. Unless, of course, you're running some build where you're so far away, like summons or something, where you don't need the CC escape, and it'd be better to run, I don't know, like crit pants or something else. And and then maybe you want to run something else. But generally speaking, for anyone that's not running summons, I would probably say, and no name heroes will probably say run it too, because he's the summons master. But I would say, like, because you're so far away with summons most of the time, the pants kind of gets, it doesn't get used a whole lot, right? So I don't know. My advice is always the same thing. It's not, I'm not one of those types of people who say you need to do this and only this. I always say, look at your play style, look how your region plays. If you feel like you get CC'd and then you die, run the new escape pants 100%, right? Just run the escape pants. But if you don't die, then there's no reason to change your build, right? Only change your build and move pieces around when something doesn't work anymore. So that's my advice. My advice is always the same thing. It depends. It depends. What do you need to trigger the bleed on the new gem? Any bleed effect. So for DH, we have the Impale bleed. We also have we have an offhand as well, called Puncta Obscura, which triggers the bleed. They need to fix these persistent. I gotta open a bug report for that after this. They need to fix that crap. Crap. Hang on, I'll catch up in chat in just 1 second, okay? Yeah, I mean, I can just like I can just sit on the idle, you know. All right. GG, yeah, GG. If you don't have anything that synergizes with bleed, you wouldn't consider it S tier. That is a great question. Let me think about that. If you don't have anything that synergizes with bleed, you wouldn't consider it S tier. So you're losing part of the gem, the passive effect of the gem, which increases your critical hit, which is awesome. Let me think. Still thinking. I think the answer is it depends. It depends on what your gem setup that you have now, whether it would be S. So for example, if you had like a Zwenson's, I would be like 100% replace the Zwenson's, it'll be S tier for you, right? But if you have a lot of other gems, and I would just say this, crit damage, basically this gem gives you crit damage, right? And it gives you critical hit chance, which are both super important in PvP. And remember that everything gets strifed. So if you can get 10% increased crit damage, and you can get 4%, 5% extra crit, that is basically free damage that negates the armor meta, because everyone's running armor, right? No one's running armor pen, everyone runs armor. So the armor that you would get, or the benefit that you would get from normally stacking armor penetration, you will make this number up by running the new gem. Okay, obviously it's not going to be 40% because it gets strifed, right? So we all know this, right? So you take that armor penetration, and then you also take your critical hit damage, right? So and then you add those together, and it's like, okay, is that going to be S tier for you? Possibly. And that's what it comes down to. So the answer is possibly. Dagger, give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll come back and answer your question. Andy, Free Guy, No Name, everyone else, Forged. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
A new follower.
All right, I'm back. Okay, so let me see. You need to tell them it's not that strong. They shouldn't nerf it at all. Some other classes are enjoying some very abnormally high damage. What do you need to trigger the bleed on new gem? Okay, so I answered that. So that's where I am. So just started DH. What are the best free to play gems? Okay, let me remember. Okay, so it depends on your build. I highly suggest coming in and like either joining. I would probably just say join Nichols Diablo Dungeon Discord and look in the Demon Hunter channel. That's probably the best place to find information. You can join the Diablo Immortal Reddit Discord. That one's kind of that one's not too active just because I mean there's some things that yeah, I would just say it's not that active. I don't want to say too much more than that. But I would say look for gems that have a high uptime. So Spectre Glass is a good one. Let me go into my stash here. So Black Rose can be good in PvP. Well, we're talking about PvE versus PvP. Mornskull can be good. Trick Shot can be good if you're running Strafe. Grim Rhythm is pretty good. Mother's Lament is really good. Misery Elixir, Pain Clasp, Spectre Glass. Oh, what else do we have? Let me just like remember all the gems. Yeah, Fur and Fang is really good. Entropic Well can be really good. So those are all really good free-to-play gems. But I definitely recommend joining one of the Discords and then kind of looking at the builds. That's usually where you can get the most up-to-date information. Or No Name lost to me against the. See, that's what I mean. Like, some just tickles high res people. I'm just and even at high res, it still just tickles people. So what is the best helm now with new pants and shoulders? The same helm, best discretion. Sentry traps are useless now against new Demon Hunter pants. Yep. I should get compensation for this match. Did you get compensation for that match? I'm curious. I don't know if you got compensation for it. It'd replace either Gloom or Spiteful. Or I'd replace Gloom or... Wait, what? What was your previous comment? If you don't have anything cinders your eyes with bleed, it'd replace either Gloom or Spiteful. No, but the highest resonance player was 7k on my team. Rip. Okay. OMG, we lose the shoulder. Many top players from EU still play your old build with the huge chakram, but using the chest for the bleed. It's all I see on the ladder. What's your take? Okay, let me think here. So they use the spinning chakram build. So they're running this one, Dagger. Are they running this build, right? Best discretion, escalating violence, Rodella's life ray. But you said they're running the bleed chest. How are they procking the bleed? Are they running vengeance then? So they're probably not running. They can't be running Shikar Strafe then. They might be running Electrum Luna as the offhand, but they're definitely not running Shikar. They're probably running Pain Sower. Double check the build because they're probably running Pain Sower. Because with Shikar, you don't run I almost said Rodella's Life Braid. You don't run Flair's Banquet with Shikar Strafe. Only Pain Sower Strafe. They run Shikar and Electrum, and how they trigger the bleed though? Because Shikar doesn't run primary attack. That's very odd. It's very odd. Oh, they run Pain. Okay, I was gonna say there's no way they can run Shikar, and yeah, so Pain Sower. Yeah, that makes sense because of the armor break. That's why they're running, and then reduce cooldown on Vengeance. That all makes sense. That build's not that good anymore. It's okay. Let me just say it's an okay build. But nah, yeah, I wouldn't run that build anymore. Lilum Molly says hello, no name, by the way, on Twitch. No compensation. That's retribution for trying to push someone's build. Wait, you were in that game? Would you run anything other but Impale build? I really can't build potency now. Okay, so let me ask this question. If you get rid of spinning chakram and you pick up Impale, what are you actually losing? You're probably talking about the control that you lose, right? Yeah, but let me just pause there and wait for you to answer that. Do you feel like you need spinning chakram for the control? Because really, spinning chakram is really only good for that control, right? Other than the control, it doesn't really do that much damage. And almost everyone, I shouldn't say everyone, there's a lot of classes that are immune to knockback. So it's kind of not that good anymore. Well, let me just start with that. Let's start with that. Because you got to analyze your build, right? Because if it works in your region, there's really no incentive to change, right? The only time you start changing things out is when something isn't working. I run that build because your new build needs to rework. Oh, I need huge potency. Yeah, so but still, go back to the original question. Do you feel like spinning chakram isn't doing anything for you anymore? Nah, you shouldn't use escalating violence, really. Most of the time, people are immune. Okay, so then run Impale. Drop a spinning chakram for Impale. I think you'll have a much better time. And you'll do more damage.
A new follower.
No, you don't have to run this build. Just sub out Impale. Oh, you're just watching? Okay. I'm dead. No, it's not. Knockbacks don't get affected by resistance. Like, resistance doesn't do anything for knockback. This is a GG here, probably. Immune to control is from the new pants. Well, for okay, each class has a different thing. So like Tempest, for example, has immune on their flowing strike, right? Immune to damage usually comes from, well, it depends on the build that you're playing. A lot of times when you see immune to damage, it's usually because of pet savior that happens. Like that right there was their pet savior. But yeah, that's how you get it. So both of them chased me off the point, which is fine because my teammate rotated over. So that's okay. What is your Seerith build? Just Pain Sower. Yeah, Pain Sower. And I don't run any dashes. So it's basically my PvE build. There's no dash or anything like that. But I also don't push challenge risks either, so... yeah. There's no way we lose this. GG. No, it's GG. Like, you guys, I just died on the point. Why'd you GG so early? You shouldn't have GG'd so early. That was a bad loss. Well, we'll take a look at the scores. I died a lot, so like I don't know what they were doing, but I died a lot. Let's see. I don't really get distracted. You guys killed 63 people. Holy crap. You guys killed a lot of people. You guys doubled our kills. No, they won just at the bottom, like at the very end. Like only a couple of seconds left, like 10, under 10 or something. Yeah, I mean, you said you had an AFK though, or I guess or something. I mean, I don't know. My team that was pretty bad. You need to drop 30 snipes. This is what I mean. Like, there's no reason for everyone to die to summons DH like that. Like that's just crazy. Like, just stop standing in the damage. Or like pop one of your immunities so you don't get hit by the damage. That's what I mean. Like at low rest, it's so crazy that people, I don't know what it is, but like people just, and it's not like you have a dash lockout anymore, right? I mean, you have the stun on the new shoulders, but yeah, I don't know. Crazy. I mean, sometimes feeding kills is fine, but like as long as you're doing it on the point. But if let's say he drops his summons right here, right? And then he's dancing around his summons, and then you're just doing this, trying to attack the DH, and the summons is right here, and you die? Like, dude, just move. Run away, right? Like, run away. Like, get away from the spawn and just run away from the summons damage. It's the easiest thing how to negate a summons DH is just run away from the damage. But at like low res, it's I don't know, man. Like people just are I don't know. It's like bots in BG sometimes, man. It's crazy. Looking good here. That's probably another GG here. Jesus, it's like I'd rather have bots on my team, I think. Nice. Thank you. You're pulling him away. That's what you're supposed to do. GG. Just had a serious case of deja vu here. Yeah, I think I think I'd rather have bots on my team than this, because this is just nuts, dude. Whoever is purest the decimator. Frozen people, you are getting freeze and bleed, so wouldn't that stack huge with grace? You need barons. And I mean you're right on paper, but then you need barons to really make it work. And then you lose you also need the 2-piece urge for beneficial effects duration. Because without it, it's like it's pretty rough running without beneficial effects duration. If I don't get comp for this one, I don't know. I don't know what to say. TV wand. Yikes, that was a bad game. Of course. No comp for that one. I don't know, maybe high res still isn't the move. Because who is their high res player? Neen Woody. And the wizard with that shield is hard to kill. Right, so that makes them immune. That makes them run really fast. Yeah, Terminus Wiz is hard to kill with this build still. I mean, everyone just dies to Terminus Wiz too, it feels like. At least my team did. Alright, this is going to be the last game for tonight. Am I getting... Maybe I dropped Chipperstone Flesh. No. Against AI Barb, the chip doesn't do much. Against Terminus Wiz, it doesn't do much. Maybe I will drop. Everyone's immune to... Yeah, maybe I'll drop that. Because at least I get this done. Right, if they're... Yeah, if boss is immune to chill and freeze effects. I mean, I don't know if that affects players, though. I should ask. It says bosses. They should change that tooltip to everyone. Andy is DH? Really? We know DH is OP now. Oh boy. Before you go, so Seeping Bile for blood. But I mean, if you have potency, Seeping Bile is pretty good. I'd swap out Starfire. That's what I did. I might actually get rid of Chip, but we'll see. At least in these kinds of games, Chip is kind of useless. Oh, that must be Andy. Yeah, blood over Chip for sure. I wish the Satyr was in my party, but... Okay, I'm not even going that side because there's no point in going that side if the Satyr's not in my party. Dude, Tempest just does a lot of damage still. Okay, that's fine if they just want to leave that side and just let them push. I'm all for it. Come on, come on, come on. We're so close. Nice. Well, if Andy's playing it, it must be OP, right? Like, oh my goodness. Let's check it. Let's check what build he's running. He's running Gloom. He's running 4 Gloom. Slaughtered Hope, Salt of Many Realms, Roiling Gloom, Frozen Heart, Wolf Heart. Okay, so he's not running new gem. He's got a high combat rating, and then similar stats to what I was running earlier too. Capped his accuracy, which is good. Yeah, I mean this build is not bad. Maybe I should have run a Frozen Heart when I was running this to soak some of that damage. And he's running Brawler. Okay. Maybe I should try Brawler again. This finishing touch does a lot of damage. Well, let's run one more. We're gonna try Brawler really fast. I still think that this is good, but with high resist, I feel like it's going to do more damage, but I was losing a lot more too. We'll do one more. I just want to see if Brawler does anything, because there's not a lot of Tempest anymore, so that's true. So it's kind of wasted. However, I do like. Yeah, we'll see. No, but you're definitely right. The other one definitely does more damage. I could drop Chip. I think I keep saying this. Maybe I drop Chip for either Gloom Cask or Concentrated Will. Let's look. Gloom Cask versus Concentrated Will. I think Gloom's the better choice to go with. Against like AI Barb especially, I think and like you're not gonna kill a Demon Hunter anyways, because they're immune. They're gonna be out of the freeze instantly anyways. So I think I'm gonna change Chip for Gloom. I think that makes the most sense. Brawler could be better when you dash into people. We're gonna try Brawler. And then I might do one more. I'm gonna change out to Gloomcast as well. Especially because the Barb, you know. Yeah, I tested all the new essences except for the chest and the helm. But chest and helm, I'm not too interested in using anyways. All right. Okay, wow, that hurts. He's got a lot of potency. I'm running the new pants. Below, left side, like... We're gonna lose this game if why did everyone come over here? Please stop changing lanes. And they're still not on it. Unbelievable. And I have to change lanes. Stop changing lanes for the love of God. Oh my God, that's so close, dude. That was way closer than it had to be, man. Well, GG. It's like, why do you say it like that? Well, GG. It sounds... Hey, I think I'm gonna drop Chip out and run Gloom. Especially because, like, everyone's immune anyway, so I feel like keep going back and forth. There's also Wolfheart. I could run Wolfheart too. Yeah, this build is definitely better against AI barbs. Yes. Let me think about Wolfheart, because Wolfheart gives me... Okay, hold on a second. I just want to compare the two gems and figure out which one's the best one to go with. So look at my concentrated will. Take out Wolfheart. Well, the matchmaking change was they are supposed to match you based on skill. Which I believe is basically their way of trying to deal with... Wait, where'd he go? Whoops. Which is their way of trying to deal with, like, smurfing. Because even if you lower your res, like, if you're skilled, you should, you still could, like, be pretty good. All right, so dealing damage, 5 stacks. Dealing damage grants you at 5 stacks marks consume. 95 marks can every 0.3 seconds after they consume. Attack speed's good. Yeah, let's try Wolfheart. Swenson's OP that no one ever. Swenson's OP. Do I have a void anywhere? Let me see. Where are all my voids? Void here, void here. Okay, I'm gonna take out this void from this hill. Send the Wansons. Send it to trash. I not have. I guess not. Oh, I'm missing. I feel like I'm missing something here. Guess not. I guess 20 is the only thing I have. Okay. What is that? What am I? No, I guess that's right. Wolfheart. Wolfheart, right? There should be a Wolfheart in here. Why is the Wolfheart not showing up? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, that's very odd. All right, let's try last game. So Brawler felt better against, you know, overall just Brawler felt better there. What's this? 10K. Okay, so I got this dot. I have this dot. I have rolling dot. I have the bleed from the chest. I have the bleed from the offhand. It's a lot of dot damage. So the dots will proc the Wolfheart as well as my attacks. All right, last game for sure. This is the last game for sure. Was anyone watching earlier with the sentry bug where basically the sentry was just had like all these red circles everywhere? Was anyone watching? Can someone send me a screenshot of that? If not, no big deal. As soon as I end the stream, I'll go back and grab it. I just need to open a bug report for it. And if so, just put it in Discord. But don't worry about it if no one has it. Pants and Helm. Pants and Helm are the other new essences. Sorry for that late response. I think I responded to that. Maybe I didn't, but yeah, Pants and Helm are the essences. I should go enchant this for skill damage. Skill cooldown reduction. Because it's a 3/3 ring. It's usually worth it for 3/3 rings. Skill cooldowns. First roll, yes. What's the Discord? I just screenshot. It's discord.keys.gg. This Blizz just made Demon Hunter great again. That new shoulder seems like Chef's Kiss. It's I will say there. I think there's three things that are happening. One, the Necro nerf. Two, the season just reset, or I should say the new difficulty just came out, so everyone's gear is kind of all over the place. Three, we did get new essences that are awesome. So all that stuff together, and then four, the matchmaking got tweaked based on skill. Not entirely based on skill, but skill influences the matchmaking. So I think those four changes allows me to play at 11k res, because normally I can't play at 11k. Because, well, this will be a test. We have Sonic and Silva in here. We'll see how this build does. But yeah, this will be the last one for sure. I keep saying that. Keep saying that. I have no idea what their measurement of skill is. They don't usually reveal what the matchmaking is, right? They kind of keep that hidden. I would not run this build in PvE. Okay, no problem. Thank you. This is GG. That bitch just does so much damage, man. Still, it's just like between Tempest and Terminus Wiz, they do so much damage. And that's why I like running Slayer for the immune. Because at least I can absorb one of their hits, right? And then they just run away, wait for their thing, and then come back, right? That's how Tempest plays. Gonna be hard.
A new follower.
Lega, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you, thank you. Y'all just gonna let him like just chase me down instead of, I don't know, and then just gonna heal right in. That's gonna be hard, dude. I don't know. If I didn't die there, I think we've been okay. I think because me dying there cost us the game. That shouldn't be like that, man. Like, holy, nah, we can't. As soon as I die, and I can tell that like both lanes are pushing because they can't. It's like this is not mean. Like, this is just crap. Wait, look. Yeah. Build is on my YouTube channel called Frozen People. Okay, I am hopping off. I've been on way longer than I planned to be on because I was testing some stuff out today. I don't know if actually Frozen I mean, against Terminus Wiz, Wolfheart definitely makes more sense. Against AI Barb, it also makes a lot of sense. So I don't think Chip makes a lot of sense here. So we'll save it. We'll save this, and we'll keep Brawler. I don't know. I keep going back and forth whether I like Brawler or not. I don't know if I like Brawler. I still think Slayer probably is better. Brawler versus Slayer. I don't know. Maybe Brawler is better. You might switch to DH. Oh my gosh. This is how you... This is how you know Demon Hunter might be broken. Is because we have another person that plays the broken class. Just came into my stream and said they might go DH. Oh my goodness. Everyone's going to be DH. Everyone's going to be DH. I swear. Jesus. Jesus. Oh my gosh. But here, this is the build, just in case you don't want to go and find it. Who said that? Adi, there you go. That's what I'm running right now. I mean, I changed. This is basically the build, but I mean, I changed Paragon trees around based on kind of what's happening. But yeah, that's the build. I need to open my bug report for that sentry thing. That's kind of weird. Okay, I'm gonna go hop off and yeah, go ahead and do my normal Friday crap that I have to do. Next stream will be on Sunday, and we will see what everyone does in like I don't know. We'll see what happens. I wouldn't run this, Silva. Don't run this build. Run this. Because you probably don't have the end winter pieces, but you can run 4 Urge, 4 Gloom, right? This is also a viable build. You just lose a lot of the control. But this does more damage on paper. So, yeah. I think in normal BGs, this is fine, but I still think... I don't know. I still think Frozen People is probably the better build. But if you don't have the end winter pieces, you can just run the Gloom. And that works too. Okay. Anyways, I'm going to hop off. Thanks everyone for tuning in and watching tonight. I will be on Sunday. So have a great weekend, everyone. And I'll catch you on Sunday. Thanks everyone. Thanks for watching. Catch you next time. Goodbye.